Hello, hello. Is it just me, or does it look like maybe it's just a shadow on my shirt. Looks like I'm kind of fading into the game. How you doing today, Jimmy? Hey, maybe while you're here, could you help me test something? Could you jump into Discord with me and let me make sure I have this set up right? If you're available to. I don't know if you are or not. Oh, okay. No problem. So I think what we're going to try to do, I posted those three options for feedback earlier, but thinking about it a bit more, I think what I want to do is see how quickly I could get a carrier from this point. Carrier and a sandcrawler, which means a lot of different things going right. First, I got to get to the assault, then I got to start gathering end game. Get a cutter ray to start gathering end game stuff. So, oh yeah, no problem, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Thank you. So let's see. First off, what we could do for that. But before we do, let's get these relocated. Which I think I might just do them over here. Is it in the Salido? It might say it is. But just a hair more. It's saying I have no more plastone. So splice melange. Okay, so I gotta build a small one. Which I just need some silicone blocks. I think we get that pretty easy. I have my some more fuel. Hey, Restless. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome X Restless 247. Thank you for the follow.
I gotta turn that off. That voice is annoying. I'm making a note of that. I might actually do that right now. I think I could do that fairly quickly. Okay. I think I got that turned off. Let's double check next time somebody comes in, and hopefully it's fixed. I'm doing good, Restless, man. Good to have you here. So we had this character that we did that new start stuff on, but now we're going to see how long it takes us to get to a carrier. Actually, I should start a timer for that. Let me see. Just love it how it does that. There we go. Yeah. I've done it on several characters already. I think I'll be able to get there fairly quick. But again, I thought that about other things too, and that didn't exactly happen. But we'll see. I mean, at the end of today, we'll see if it's a realistic thing or not. I expect we'll have an assault not too long. And I think within the first hour and a half or so, which will allow us to get out into the deep desert and start gathering the stuff we need for some of the better processing and gathering things. I think the first thing we need for tier 6 is the cut array. Not this character. This character is a new character. So I've got about 18 hours, well, about 21 hours into her now. So we just started her about a week and a half ago. In fact, I think it'll be 2 weeks on Wednesday. Yeah, new. So hey, Ron. Good to see you. Love seeing you come in each day, Ron. It's like having an old friend stop by to say hi. And then hang out for a while. So what we're doing today, I don't know if you heard earlier or not, Ron, but we're seeing how quickly we can get a carrier on this new character that we just built the base for. May be able to do it in 2 days. I hope that's the goal, but it may take more than that. I guess we'll know here in a little bit. Spade, how are you today? So good to see you. How's your experimental server going there, Spade? So you guys playing on that this weekend? Oh no. How big of a thing is that being? Like a full rebuild? Recycle the base and start over? Okay, cool. Sometimes that could be good, sometimes that could be bad. Always keeps it a little more interesting for a bit anyway. I think he was saying new base on the same server. I think he was saying moved sieges. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna grab some water while I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, there's some really cool bases in the Udom. You can get really creative with some of the stuff out there. Nice. I mean, there is a little bit of truth to that, especially once you just recycle the base and have everything in storage. Alright, here's spice. Let's get at least one more fill up. And we should be able to go grab that spice as well. Oh, get off. Yeah, that's true. Oh, really, Jax? Gathering water? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Don't know if I said hi to you yet. Oh. Yeah. But hey, at least you got that. That'll keep you in water. I have time to go fill up one more time. I might out in the Udom. What song is that, Ron? I don't recognize it. Okay, who sings that? Okay, I think. I'm gonna write that down. Look it up after stream. Okay. I've actually heard of them. I don't know if I've heard that song, but I've heard another one of theirs, and I have no idea what it was. Not at this point. Oh, that's where the class stone is. Okay. So what do I need? Just silicone, which is processing. And I'll be able to make that again. Got it. I need steel. Roy Rogers, huh? That may have been. I was watching something about Roy Rogers last year. That may have been where I heard that. Or I was reading about him. I think our family was talking about him. I was going to get that spice, though. Really? Nice. That threw me a ways off of that cliff, didn't it? That I'm not surprised by. I remember those old lunch boxes. I think I had a GI Joe one year, and then I had a Transformers one another year. Maybe He-Man, maybe GoBots. Yeah, sure, Jimmy, if you don't mind. I'd love to test, make sure I got this Discord set up so that we don't have that same issue again. Mike, give me one sec. I have got to change the Discord settings to the right output. Okay. Are you guys in stream able to hear Jimmy this time? Because I know last time we got in stream we weren't able to hear each other. Or you guys weren't able to hear him. Yeah, I used to love those cat pistols. You don't? Okay. Give me one second. I don't want to lose the spice I got up. Let me get to it. Yep. Yeah. All right. Let me. Oh, well. How about now? Try again, Jimmy.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go.
Now you hear it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it would help if I actually turned the Discord part on. So how's your Sazi withdrawal going?
It's tough, man. I don't know what to do with myself. I had to watch other streamers. I watched Big Time and then I watched Adriana. Thankfully you started streaming. I was like, I'm jumping straight over.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I even watched some non-Dune guys for a bit.
Really? How'd that
I even
go?
did my job for a little while. It was crazy.
Okay. Even did your job for a little bit. Jeez. You've got to be desperate today.
I know. I know. Told you not streaming is crazy.
Yeah, he deserves the break, but
Oh, absolutely. Do an IRL stream for us so we can watch you sit at the lake fishing. And spin the wheel to choose what baits he's using or make him eat
make him eat a
spiky
worm.
jelly beans. Oh, eating a worm. Eating a worm would be hilarious.
Make him golem bite the first fish he catches.
Oh.
I don't know if this stuff's even going to be worth this fringe stuff. One or two more.
Companion app. I'm gonna test the companion app. to see whether that helps me.
You retired that long ago, Ron? That's nice, man. Congrats. Oh, nice, Jax. Congrats. That's huge. Yeah. Yeah, really big. Did you go hit up those caves in the Eastern Shield Wall? Like something else has the worm's attention over there for a little bit. Okay. Oh, Udom, okay. $474. We need what, 135 to make the medium spice refinery? 135 melange. Kudos to you, man.
I wish I could.
Well, a lot of people, especially in the trades, when they retire, they don't live that much longer afterwards. But most of them don't have hobbies that they do. Those that have hobbies tend to live. But when my dad started working, when he was working 1970s, the average lifespan of a retired trade worker was 2 years after
Jesus.
retirement. Yeah. And so they were offering really good benefits for union at the time because they weren't having to pay out very long for retirement funds.
Huh. Alright, let's do a couple of Thopter races while I wait for my dailies to not have terrible missions.
So what dailies are you working on now?
Crafting still.
Okay. How far are you?
90. Bang on. But I have 15 to do, so like 93-ish, I would say.
Okay.
So
Oh,
not
sorry
that
to,
long to go.
yeah, sorry to hear
Not
you had
that
to go to
long
the
to
hospital,
go.
Ron, but no, you're not 93. No, you're not far at all. I got up to 12 in sabotage today.
Hell yeah.
Really moving there.
Hello, Maddox.
Morning, you two.
Good morning, Maddox. I know you don't mind, but just to let you know, I am streaming.
Okay, good to know.
Don't want it to be a surprise.
Dodger is in chat.
Judra! So glad you're here, man. Always love having you around. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ron. That sucks. Thanks for following along, Maddox. I appreciate it. For watching the stream. So, for those that are just joining, still using that same character we started a week and a half ago. But this time the timer is to see how quickly we could get a carrier built. I'm hoping we could get it done Less than 2 days.
Less than 2 days. That would be impressive. You doing carrier and crawler or just carrier?
We'll see. See where we get.
Just PvP, deep desert compact, get an assault, and just cook
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah, that will definitely be happening. We'll see how well the PvP Deep Desert is on this server. And then, but I got to get the first thing I got to make is the Mark 6 buggy cut array so that I can start harvesting the plastanium stuff with the buggy.
You gotta move your character to Cetus though, because there's no Jimmy to protect you out there in the PvP deep desert.
Nope, there's not. But that would mean moving my main off of Cetus. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Not willing to do that. Lazy boys in full recline. Love it. Let's see. Yeah, we got room. We could fit some carbon as well. Get up under doctor's orders. Yeah, for your feet. Walk around some. That makes sense. So I actually went and did a mission at the Tyke earlier today for Sabo. And that mission was easy. It was quick. But I started gathering or hand gathering the jasminium crystals that are in the center area. And with the crafting bonus, because sometimes you get procs for bonus materials,
Yep.
you get irradiated slag.
Yes, I did know that actually.
Yeah, so I got like 11 extra irradiated slag just hitting a couple of crystals, but my inventory filled up quick. It only took 2 to fill me up.
Drop the jazz and just keep the slag.
Yeah, I probably should have done that. Just finished farming it all out, and then just picked up whatever jazz I could on the way out.
I just don't do the Taiki missions because I can't be bothered putting a rad suit on. That's just pure laziness for me.
Yeah,
Skip the
I've
Taiki missions. I haven't been in there in forever.
I've gotten 4 100 level specializations with only doing 3 missions in the Tyke.
Hell, I was doing the take missions all the time because that's where I was getting my irradiated slag.
And that makes sense. If you don't mind putting on the suit and going in there and doing that, that makes complete sense. But I hated putting on the suit. I was with Jimmy.
Me too. It was the worst part of my day was putting on the rad suit.
Yep. Let's see if we can finish breaking down this base over here. I think that aluminum's pretty done. Oh, that aluminum's got to be done by now. Shields are inactive. Hmm. Fairly full buggy.
Ouch.
I swear the resources are switching on European time now.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like all of last week when I was doing this challenge, there was a node right here, a scrap metal node. It's not here now. It's possible somebody came through and picked it up already, but a lot of these other things that are on the ground here were not here. This granite was not here. This node was not here last week at all. Yeah, that's what I've always seen as well. But the last like 3 weeks doing some of these challenges, the nodes are different on Mondays. No, I don't play on both. I played just on NA servers. But it's interesting because on Mondays on the NA servers, the nodes are different than what they are the rest of the week. At least the last like 2 weeks. I mean, that would make sense, Jix, and I see where you're coming from because you're in Amsterdam, if I remember right. And so playing on both, yeah, you'd have to remember where each are for each location. Now these are all the same.
Oh boy, you're from the deep desert all the way to Wind Pass.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, plus you were saying you had what 130 ping or something like that playing NA servers. It was pretty high, whatever it was. Yeah. I remember back in the day starting to raid in WoW and thinking that, oh, it's only 150 ping. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. There's other people that are like 250 ping, and today that's just not good. Doesn't
Terrible.
work.
I mean, my ping on Cetus is like 60, which I find like that's bad.
Yeah.
It's the
Which my
playable end of bad.
my first 10 years of raiding on in WoW, I never saw 60. I never saw that low. Let's see.
Yeah, it's weird. The Dune Awakening East Coast servers are all in uh like Dallas or like DC area. So I never really got like crazy good, like really good ping. I
Yeah.
was always at like 30, like 25, 30.
Yeah,
Uh
you're in what? Georgia?
Atlanta, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's uh so yeah, I never really got crazy good ping, which is interesting. So that's why I was like, oh, see, this is only 60, it's fine, I don't really care.
Yeah.
30 to 60 is whatever, right? I mean, it's double, but like
It's not much.
30 milliseconds is nothing.
You don't really notice it.
No.
Can I make another box or two? Filled that one up as well.
280 ping in an AU, so that's crazy.
280. Wow.
Gotta be unplayable.
Yeah. I mean, Amsterdam to Paris isn't that bad, if I'm not mistaken. You're only a few hundred miles, is what I know, between the two. Okay. Nice. But how far is Paris from Amsterdam, as far as like just physical distance? I guess I could not be lazy and look it up on Google, but 524. Okay. So that's about 200 something miles. Because it's what, 2.3, 2.6, something like that. 2.3, I think.
Is it 2? Yeah, 2.
Or am I thinking of the wrong conversion?
I think it's 1 point something, isn't it? It's like
1.8.
1.2.
There's a 1.8 conversion, and then there's like a 2.3, and I keep forgetting which one is which. Hey,
1.6 kilometers. Smile.
thank you for the follow. I could not see that name on the screen. I'm gonna have to look that later. I'm sorry, I couldn't read your name.
Do you have your activity feed in,
Celsius to Fahrenheit.
OBS up?
Yeah, I have my OBS up, but the screen's not big enough for me to see what it was.
No, I mean there's an activity feed box in OBS if you
Oh, okay.
it's under your docs and it'll show you like all the follows and subs and stuff in there as well.
Okay.
Yeah, Twitch activity feed is what it's called. That'll show you.
Twitch activity feed. Okay. Alpha C. Oh, thank you for that, Jimmy. Alpha
No
C, glad
worries.
to have you here. Thank you.
I'll be back in a sec.
Oh no. Gotta repair a scythe.
And by the way, you had full water, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I stopped, but thought I needed some, but I didn't. So I went and did Lance's speeder or his aerial race a few times last week, and I could not get it down. So I've been practicing when I'm flying through the air now.
I did that this morning, breaking down a base.
Did you?
Yep.
Where at?
The DD.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Full here still as well. That's going to take a little bit. That's what I was looking for. And now I'm cobalt paste short as well. Forgot when you change the output, you gotta make sure that it's filled with darts. Can't just be overfull. Get more spice going. I forgot. In order to get the Mark 6 buggy cutter, you gotta have the advanced
Hmm.
vehicle crafting.
Yep.
That's a progression step I forgot about. Okay. But I need steel so that I can get the fabricators made. So I can get a Mark 5 cutter. Do I already have a Mark 5 cutter? I have a Mark 4.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What is your strategy that you're going with here, Dan? It's got to get yourself to a carrier. What do you?
Um, Mark 5 cutter,
Yeah.
to an assault,
Yeah.
and then get some plastinian ingots processing. But I've got to get the medium chemical refinery for that. So I'm going to have to go to the deep desert and gather some spice and some. I need a little bit more spice for the.
I think you should just do PvPDD only as a fun little added wrinkle.
That's what I'm going to try to do. I think I need to make a couple more deciliter Johns, so. But for right now, let's see. So if I'm not mistaken, the small chemical refineries cannot do strontium. That's correct. So I've got to get that large or
Yeah,
that
you gotta
medium
get a medium
chemical.
one.
Yeah,
Yep.
which means duraluminum. So I'm gonna go grab some jasminium. That's what I'm gonna do now. Do I have the rad suit? I do.
Do you have a kind of Ray 4 on the?
Yeah, I do have a 4. I'm not gonna go down there without having my scout stored. I forgot to do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Jeez. That guy don't miss. Did they? At that camp? Yeah, they do. Hmm. Might need to replace that hole at some point.
Yeah.
What's interesting, I'm looking over at the vehicle tool from the overlay, and it's not picking up the name of the hole. I wonder if it's because it's a
Oh
scrap
yeah, it's
one.
just question marks. Yeah.
Hey,
I wish she had a oh Spidey.
Spider.
There's
Glad
a
to have you here,
Spidey.
man.
I wish they had a like heat thing.
For your heat generation, that would be cool,
Hmm.
actually. If a Dane drops in, we might bring that up to him.
Slag.
Oh yeah, slag vendor. Do I have credits? I do not have credits right now.
Oof.
Or Solari. Jeez, I say credits.
You poor.
Yeah. 0 in the bank. I pulled it out to make a staking unit. Trying to figure out what this guy's inspiration was for his base. It looks like a smokestack going up. Kind of has a little bit of a factory look to it from this side.
It does, doesn't it?
But then the sloped roof, the slope shape to it, I'm just not sure. Interesting looking building though. And then this one from a distance just looked like a radar array. Closer up, it almost looks like storage tanks, like a water tank on the roof. Come on. There we go. This is actually on Ishtar. By the way, glad to have you, Spider, in case you missed it earlier. This was a challenge that I did over the last 2 weeks to see how quickly I could get a new character, to unlock the Landsred, to get the Aqua trials done, and and then to get all of the class quests done. So I unlocked all the class armors. I did that. It took like 18 hours. It was too long, in my opinion. I still think I could do it in under 10. If I do it again, I think I could whittle it down. So I might try it again at some point. But then afterwards, we just continued to. Oh, freaking awesome, man. Thank you, Jimmy, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it.
Spider Pig said he hit an ad, so now he won't hit ads anymore.
Yep. So then we just made a base on this character on Friday because I had a day where I had to deal with stuff in real life, unfortunately. But today we're seeing how quickly we could get this character to have a carrier. And I don't think we're going to get there today. I think it'll probably take till Wednesday. But I think we could do it. Yeah, now keep in mind, I only stream Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays, so that's 2 days to get that done. But I'm pretty sure I could get it done by Wednesday. I could get a carrier. I don't know about a crawler. I thought about that at first. And that would just be at that point gathering resources and getting them processed and crafting it, right? But yeah, it is. I just don't know if I wanted to include it in the timer. Probably should. Definitely include a box in the timer, though. A carrier box.
You do crawler and then get your first load of spikes is where you ended up.
Yeah. Solo crawl the first bit of spice.
Mhm.
Get the
Cool.
crawler blown up on the way back. Lose everything.
Rage quit the game. Done.
I don't think I would rage quit over that. I would expect it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Spider. That's what I was thinking too. But if I'm doing everything, so I've got to still do like a Mark 6 cutter ray. I've got to do the medium spice or the medium chemical factory. I've got to do level up the spice refineries. At least get the medium spice refinery. No, if I click on the PvP DD and I get blown up, I am not gonna rage quit the game. Because at this point, all I lose is 15% durability and whatever I had in it. So,
Yeah.
can you find the actual cutter ray? Because I found the schematic. Oh, you can.
Yes.
Huh.
And also, if you are running the treasure hunting,
Mm-hmm.
I found a cutter ray also.
Okay.
I found a full buggy.
Really? Full Mark 6 buggy?
I think the buggy was Mark 5, but I think the cutter ray was higher.
Okay. That's good information. I did not really pay that close of attention, or I've never seen one come out of there. I've definitely looted a ton of caves in the DD.
Oh my.
Interesting. It's funny that people are treasure hunting again now. I assume because of the races.
Yep.
That's why I started doing it. Yeah.
Get the Ultra Fire gems.
Yeah, I need to get my fire gems up for the races on Friday.
Yeah. That was actually a brilliant idea by the syndicats to do that.
Yep. I might go do that in a bit.
All right, Spider. But yeah, if you guys missed it in Discord, I got the fourth 100 specialization this weekend.
I saw that.
Congrats.
I don't know how you're like 10 days in front of me. I think I must have missed the first week of this because
Well, remember over the anniversary event, I picked up like 3 or 4 days on you not staying up late to do
that's a good point. Yeah.
the 35s, and I would imagine that it's probably has to do primarily with those because the anniversary event wasn't the first time stuff like that happened. That if you didn't stay up to do them before the reset or the
Yeah.
refresh.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, that's fair. But I mean, when you're talking a year's worth of specializations, an extra week,
Yeah, it's
it's
whatever.
something, but it's not. It's not game breaking. I don't think.
Especially like I've got all the ones that actually like matter to me already done up. So
Yeah.
tons of bonuses. Like
Oh,
for
and
the three
then
that I care about. Are
Jimmy, you
definitely
pulled the
ones.
biggest like kind of dick move on me when my computer was down. I don't know if you
What was
saw
that?
that. If you remember, you saw it. Obviously, you typed it. But I'm sitting there saying, my looks like my CPU's down. I'm gonna be like 2 more days, and this is like on a Thursday. And he's like, then you type in there, oh, a bonus weekend, another 35 recollections. I'm like, oh no! So I went looking to see if that was right. And there was no announcement. I'm like, all right, Jimmy's just being a dick, and that was a damn good one. Because I'm in a few days I could eat because I was at 0, right? So I wasn't losing any.
Yeah,
But if they refreshed on
full-
Friday and I couldn't get till Saturday, oh, that would have
yeah.
put me so far behind because I would have lost like 4 days worth. But yeah, you had me searching for like 20 minutes to make sure that you were wrong.
I'm sorry. That's funny. Though.
No, I thought it was hilarious.
That is
Just
cool
had
as
that
hell, and I
little-
love it.
Little moment of panic in there. Like I don't think I've missed a single ticket on that character.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, stretch.
only
I'll have to
ones
do that
I-
when I get back to base.
Uh-oh.
Bob,
Yo.
Hey,
don't worry,
Viking.
Bebop. I'm not
It's
playing
Bebop.
Wukong.
Oh no.
Hey,
Right.
Bebop.
Hide.
I had to check.
Yeah, I am streaming, just so you know.
I would have messaged you on Discord if I was playing Wukong. I'm doing my daily to do. And I might play Wukong.
Yeah, I've been busy all morning, so I still got to go to the store, which I'm about to do right now. Then I'll be back to watch.
How's your day going, Bebop?
Man, it's actually a really good day, man. I've been lucky here lately, so
Good.
yeah, got a workout in, man. Went to the clothes, got some stuff. I had to put some dirt down and some more soaker hoses around the foundation. Took a shower. Now I'm about to go to the store. Chilling.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back later, Jimmy. I'll hit you up.
Sounds good.
Later, guys.
Take
Later,
care, man.
Maddox. Later, Dancer.
Later.
All right. Viking said to stretch. Nope, now. Right in the middle of the open.
Now.
Ugh,
Right this second.
right this second. Out in the middle of nowhere. Ugh. I appreciate that, Viking, because I don't do that enough while I'm streaming. Okay. Do we have enough empty space?
You drink something.
Oh, you missed the other night, Dansker, on my stream. I was doing some moose training for a little while. It was funny.
You were doing some what training?
I was training my dog for a little while.
Oh, okay.
He came and was being a menace. I think he was just bored, so I was like, alright, we're gonna do some training.
Nice. What kind of stuff were you training him?
I was just running him through his repertoire of tricks. I was trying to get him to do a full rollover. He can do like a, we call it reach for the sky, where he will like roll onto his side and put his paws up, but he won't roll all the way over back onto his belly. So I was trying to get him to do that, but he didn't want to.
That
Probably go get some water. Might queue up some dry aluminum though. $150, yeah. Okay, so we just need the spice melange now to get that medium made. After we get some water, should probably head out and to the deep desert and do a cave run. Now that I know that that cutter is in there. It doesn't have to be a constellation chest out there, right? Just any of the chests?
I think so, yeah. I think it's just any of the. How many am I down to?
I have to say, though, having gotten Gathering completely done, I did underestimate it a little bit. It's still not, like, the best one,
Yeah.
but a lot of the stuff in it are actually a lot nicer than you think they would be.
Yeah.
I mean, just going and gathering plant fiber and picking 50 per fiber.
Yeah, that's pretty. If you're
Or
if,
the,
if you actually gather resources in the game, it's great.
You just buy them.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Now I know to go throw some plant fiber up on the auction house.
If I run low on anything in this game, I'm just like, I would buy it. I have a billion Solari, I might as well use some of it to.
you
like,
tell me
more
what
than
you
a
want,
billion.
I will go farm it. And
Yeah,
you
but-
can just pay me.
Yeah.
Or Bear Paw.
Or me, I'll do that.
Have an army of people I'm paying to give me resources. That's kind of fucked up. I feel bad asking. I'm not gonna just go, hey medics, go find me 500 plant fiber.
Nah.
Go to my base and go grab it.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, just go to my base and go grab it.
I was about to say the same thing.
I've got 9,000 sitting at my base right now. So it's
Oh, Viking, you filled up that storage container with agave seeds, didn't you, recently?
Insane.
I'm gonna start selling the agave here soon.
Well, one of the... When the right deep desert testing station is up, it's
Well,
easy to get a lot of agave.
That one is up this week.
Is it? I'll have to head out there again. But last time that one was up, hey, Toxic. Last time that one was up, I picked up, what, 4,000, 5,000 agave seeds? Wow. You gotta have a ton of Solari right now, then.
Oh, God.
Gotcha. Holy crap, dude. Thank you, man.
Godra has his Aussie budget to spend. He's not got nothing to spend it on this week.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that.
The worst part about it is, whatever. I don't have to worry about them.
Yeah.
Me
I've
either.
got
I
turbo.
Do
I
you?
also have to. So
Yeah.
I do the sub thing more of a show of support for the person that I'm,
Oh yeah,
rather than an ad avoidance.
yeah. Well, it's I gave him my
All
prime
right,
one.
gotcha.
That doesn't cost me anything.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to get shot here. We'll see. Get up and stretch a little bit. Ugh.
There's a camp right there.
I know.
He just put on his shields. He's coming to get you.
Here he comes. No, he's crouching. He's hiding. He's scared. He doesn't want the Danska smoke.
Two of them.
Oh, there they go. Now they do.
Hmm. Uh-oh. I'm hurting here. I might die. Am I getting shot with range, or is it just their rapiers that are poisoning me?
Both.
Oh, I'm going down. Looks like it was just the two of them.
Hey, Solari.
A little bit. Probably pick up bodies now. Build some death stills, so I'm not having to hand harvest all the water. I'm going to need to do that if I'm going to start processing plastanium and spice it mass. Alright, I gotta scroll up a little bit. Okay, Toxic. I missed what you said because of the train, and I'm not gonna complain about it. I had to scroll up and see what you said. Yeah, I like this base location. It works well for getting on and off the map, and it's near a lot of resources, so. Maddox.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
I didn't do
appreciate
nothing.
that.
I didn't do
I don't
nothing.
know what you're talking about.
Yep, exactly. I didn't do anything there.
Well, then I'll tell you thank you for nothing.
Okay.
Thanks for nothing, you useless reptile.
Yes.
I don't know that I go that far. I like
An
having Maddox around.
Excellent quote from best movies of all time.
All right, let's
Choo-choo.
see what we get out of the hype chest.
I got a choo-choo.
We got a fish with hearts. Okay. I don't know what that one is exactly, but nice, babe. Nice, bear. I appreciate you being here, Godra. Thank you. Yeah, how much slurry do I have? 49. Let's deposit that. Add that in there. I think I'm going to take a... Take a deck leader John with me out to Deep Desert. Yeah, I'm gonna be gaming regardless. Let's see, we should push those. What were we waiting on? Oh, these. That one. Okay, we do need a Mark V cutter rail. Some spice. Did we learn it? I keep saying we because it feels like streaming, you're sharing what you're doing with everybody. A little bit of Durant aluminum, we're good. That could work. But I need the spice melange for the medium before I really need that, so. What is needed for the assault? Do a couple of wings. Just more dry aluminum, okay. So I'm gonna need to get some aluminum going. Which also means steel. So I can get a second. Hold the right button. Shouldn't need the rad suit out there. We'll take those. Looks like we've got 6 caves out in the deep desert this week. 2 constellation ones. But none of them above the E row. Oh, wait, I'm looking at Europe. It's showing the same map for North America. Oh, for another 8 hours, they are the same. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for that to finish, get more going. It's a little weird not flying this way and seeing a tower of pentashields. Bebop Space does have a little bit of a fish tank feel to it.
Oh yeah, it does. It's great though.
I'm not arguing that. I like my pentashields.
I wanted minimal on mine.
Yeah. Then you have Driver, who's the opposite end. He's more on your side. He wanted none.
Yeah. If I had a choice, I wouldn't have any. But fortunately, I can't.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
more
going
along the
a
lines
lot.
with Bebop. I like a ton of pentashields. I want easy access in and out.
What's you searching for?
I was
Spice?
hoping to find one more spice drop, yeah. You made a character over here, Spider? Yeah, Jimmy, I think that's kind of a banned person. That's a message that I don't want to deal with.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Which way is that coming from? Okay. I think we can get out to the north before it gets here. See that turn around the mountain there, Jimmy?
Nice.
Been
Make a
practicing
top
those tight
racer out of
turns.
you.
Yeah, you might. Dude, that was miserable the other day. I had none of that figured out.
It's hard, man. Once you get used to the rings, it's a lot easier. But I think
Yeah.
it helped me the week before. The rings were half that size. Well, they were like not half, but they were like one foundation at the bottom instead of two. So they were a lot smaller.
Okay.
And then so flying through those big ones, it was like, oh, this is easy. The other ones, like the ornithopter wings, would be like touching the edges as you'd go through.
Yeah. And then you got him streaming, Spider, so we'll just blame you, right? Or give you all the credit. But yeah, I can see that. That's actually really good advice. Yeah, I think that was me too. I could relate. It feels different when you're actually trying to race for time or race against somebody else. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right about that.
That's a spice blow.
Let's see. First one is in C8. If I can hit the right button. I'll definitely be hitting up that ship. If the panel's not buried. Nope.
Hurry.
Okay, Shellburster, not bad. I'll take the Kinjal. Yeah, we'll take that too. Hey, Faye. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the channel. I just started about 3 weeks ago. So, I don't blame you for not knowing yet. So we're playing a continuation of a character that we did. Thank you. Of a speedrun character that we did where we were trying to see how quickly we could get the class quests all done, along with all the unlocking lands red and all the aqua trials. We built her a base on Friday because I only had a couple hours to stream. And today we're going to see how long it takes to get to a carrier. That's the next goal with her. I was very pleasantly surprised to find your stream, Faye, when you heavily use the Phoenix stuff, and I've been using Phoenix stuff for several years now, almost 2 decades, with the guild that I'm with Aftermath and stuff. I loved seeing your use of the Phoenix as well. Let's see which one has the. Yeah. Well, this character I haven't played every day. But yeah, yeah, I like it. I do the same. I've been using a blue Phoenix. So we do have that little bit of difference. But still, love the symbol of the Phoenix around gaming and stuff like that. Ooh, I might take you up on that. I've got some good ones. I've got several that I've found, but then also I had a couple of guys that were graphic designers in the guild 7 years ago now, 8 years ago, that actually created some specifically for our guild. So I actually have some pretty cool ones, but I'd love to see some more. I'm never down to say no, I have enough. I'm not going to say I have too much. So yeah, if you don't mind, I'd love to get a link from you on that or some examples. Alright, where is that? Am I blind or am I just not seeing the cave? In fact, here I could show you one of the pictures that the guy made for me real quick. I have it as a overlay to cover my camera if I ever need to. He kind of, I don't know if he based that off of something else he saw or not, but he designed that. And then he made another version that was moving with the flames in the back, moving and stuff. There was an animated version. And we used that on our website for quite a while. Turn that off so people can see my beautiful face. That's okay. Let's see if I can get it saved really quick. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's really cool. I'll show you guys in just a second what she showed me. If you don't mind, Faya. Let's see. Alright. See if that can load and not just sit there. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like the way that looks. I might have to really look into some of that. But we'll send that over here. We can keep going. If I can get my fingers in the right place. I'm making a Jimmy mistake.
Getting your fingers in the wrong spot?
Yeah.
It happens.
Uh,
Look fast in chat.
yeah, I agree. I agree. about the Phoenix folks staying together. I'm all for that.
I'll be back in a bit, Dan. I'll stay in VT, but I'll just be muted and probably off headset for a second.
All right, no problem. All right.
Only good thing is I'm almost done with work.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So you're
Definitely
east-
going to go take a nap.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Definitely a nap kind of day.
I've got 20 cases left I gotta do, and then I'm done. Oh,
Yeah? Yeah, you're right about that, Ron.
no. But I'm old. I creak.
You don't sound that old, Maddox.
I am.
I'm not buying it.
How old do you think I am?
Honestly, you sound late 30s, early 40s.
50s.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's compliment to you then. You sound younger than you are.
I don't look it. Tell you that. I got gray.
You wouldn't know if I had gray. My beard has some gray in it, but not my hair really.
My
But I've had blonde hair my whole life.
my mustache is salt and pepper, but my beard is gray.
Okay.
My hair, all gray. There is no color left in my hair.
Let's see, E9.
Need to get cut though. Too long.
Yeah. I've got the type of haircut that I cut myself.
Yeah.
And it works.
I normally take a
Yeah.
take a clippers after a month. So
Yeah, I've grown a beard a few times. I've had it a few inches long. It bugs me.
oh no, mine. I need to shave mine. It's scraggly.
Yeah. I like that most of us are about the same age, Gadra. It makes it pretty fun. I'm just I'm a couple years younger than you, and it sounds like a couple years younger than Maddox if you're in your 50s too. I turned 51 later this year, so normally I find myself as being one of the oldest in the guild.
Yeah, myself and Gadro are basically the same age.
Okay. Bear Paw's right there with
So.
us.
Oh yeah. Surprised the shit out of Bear Paw yesterday when I told him how old I was.
Yeah. Well, you surprised me too, so.
No, there's only a few people that actually have seen me on camera.
Yeah?
I'm not a small guy. I don't like how I look. So yeah, I know you have.
So you're a little bit younger than we are then, Thea. But yeah. I see you fitting in that crowd.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think we're on that island. You're the baby here, Jimmy.
What are you, like 30?
See, I think he's like 29 or
30,
something,
32.
aren't you?
No, he's in his 30s.
Yeah? 32. Okay. I was off a little bit.
You're gonna get yourself killed if you keep on overheating like that.
Maybe. Let's see. I don't see the cave on this end.
It's on the other side.
It's showing this island in E9, but okay. North side, maybe?
Yeah. Spider, you ain't 16.
No. I don't believe that for a minute. Alright, act like you're 16. I give you that one a little bit.
Damn kids.
Yep. Ron, you might have the title of old man in this stream. And not
I
that you're
normally
that
have
old,
the-
just maybe the eldest here.
I normally have the old man title.
Yeah. Yeah, the way I always put it, Faye, is I always say I've earned every single one of these years, and I'm dang proud of them. I have no problem telling people my age. Youth was fun, but can honestly say barely survived them. And I wouldn't trade the experience for the youth again anyway. So,
Sure it's on that island?
no, I mean, that's just what it's showing on the map. So, but it looks like it's right over here. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I know this island can have a cave right here, but this one doesn't. I am in E9, right? Showing on the small island over here. Okay. I had to zoom in a little bit.
What am I going to do?
Oh boy.
Got 5 quests. 5 quests I've got to do.
I don't know that I was alive then, Ron. In fact, I'm sure I was not. Alright, I'm not aware of a chest in this cave. Maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't seen it before. Extension USB cords. You use your TV as your monitor there, Spider? Excuse me, sorry guys. Alright, the next one. E3.
I'm going to go bug Spidey.
Okay. Yeah, I watch you play sometimes, Faye, and I don't know how you do it. I cannot use a controller. I have no control with it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You have neck problems, just not when gaming. Okay. Oh, am I out of... Well... I have enough fuel to get me there. Yeah. Really, Jester. I don't know that I've used or seen those yet. Nah, it doesn't sound bad. I mean, looking at a monitor the way I am, I've got, what, a 24-inch monitor? There are no outer edges to be fuzzy, so... I always wonder if flying too low to the sand, a worm would be able to just pop up and try to get you. That would be a cool thing if they added that to the game. I mean, it'd have to be a very low chance, but... make flying too low just a little more dangerous. Man, those aren't bad loots for the first couple schematics. Tier 6. I think I see the cave. Boo. Didn't want this cave again. Looks like I'm going to be on fumes getting out of the deep desert. This is a cave I always run into people just sitting here camping it. This cave layout, I should say. Hmm. Let's see, the last one is B2. Looks like center near the east or the west border. There-ish. It's funny how small that circle looks after having been on my main with the exploration that makes it bigger. It's amazing how much specializations help. I'm real happy with the specialization system they put in the game. Just wish they weren't taking so long to get some more content added. So definitely drop that. Yeah, I think we're good. Well, we got a lot of stuff out of the deep desert. A lot of components that we'll definitely be needing. Several decent schematics. To go over the armor, pincushion, circuit gauntlets, all good. Not a lot of fuel left in this thing. Hmm. Just need the spice melange for that. Just need water. Can I make a better compactor? That's the other question. Aluminum. guess I don't. Alright. Okay, that's one I just made. Oh, I missed this water time. Alright. Time to see about building a Death Stealer too.
We have a visitor.
It's going. Hmm. Can I make fuel for it is the question. I can. more. That'll be a decent amount of water. I guess I'm gonna take a quick bio. Pause the timer. Just well, it's still processing, so I'll leave it going. I will be right back, guys. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Just need water to get started on the assault. So we're about to go into a night cycle again. Very little water this early in the evening. funny to me sometimes how chat will be very active, very busy, and then just at the flip of a switch, goes quiet. Hmm. What that had anything to do with it? It just said, "Welcome back to my chat room," like I wasn't connected previously. Do others have that issue? I guess even worse is people were talking all the time or typing this whole time and I haven't been responding. That would suck. But I'm still not seeing anything. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm just making sure it worked. Yeah, I'm seeing the messages now. Thanks, babe. Appreciate you doing that. How's the build going on your base? Are you able to hear me okay still, Spade? Yeah, you are. Obviously, you replied, so. It seems like everything's going good. You back, Jimmy?
Back. Yep.
Welcome back.
Had to go and do some work.
Yeah, no problem. Hope it went well.
Mm-hmm. Pay the bills, you know?
Oh, yeah. Know how that goes. Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
How has the challenge been going? I've been like just kind of lurking.
Um, so far not bad. I think we're in a decent spot. I've got to get a little bit more spice sand.
Hmm.
We didn't have any luck looting a buggy cutter ray from the deep desert. And dude, being out there in a Mark IV Scout, I am fodder for anybody who wants to chase me down. I can't even outrun a Mark VI rocket scout.
That's slow.
My max speed is 187.
Wow. That is slow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have my exploration leveled up yet. I'm still at 0
Yeah.
exploration, so.
It's a difference.
Oh, it makes a big
That's
difference.
part of the reason I think I really just so hesitant to start a new character. Because I'm so used to all the just nice stuff that comes along with having like high specializations and like max level.
Hmm.
I think I would struggle.
I mean, you would. It depends
Like my
on what you're doing. Like,
boost running out all the time. I think I'd like.
yeah. Oh, and that's definitely a thing, as you could tell with mine.
Hmm.
My boost is running out so quick.
I've been thinking about pre-ordering for console.
Oh, really?
Make a character over there.
The server is going to be a lot more active.
Kind of what I was thinking. And like, I don't know, we got like a group of us that went over and played and tried speed run to the DD.
Probably can. I don't have a console. I can't join you. Last time I owned a console was like 2011.
Jeez.
Yeah, man, I just don't play console.
Yeah, my PS5 Pro, and I mean, it helps that I get it relatively cheap, so.
That would help. I need to make another deck leader, John, or two.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
look how
allowing me to
fast the
develop my
heat
own-
builds up.
Yeah, it's insane.
You guys did? You see that, Jimmy?
Mhm.
Driver and Bear Paw already bought it for console.
I might play it with you guys then. I wonder how the population is going to be split there. Whether, like, obviously there's going to be a huge influx of new people, but
Yeah.
I imagine there's going to be quite a few people that have spent a long time playing it on PC that jump across onto a console and just go crazy with all the experience and stuff. So I think it will be a very different experience, like starting fresh there.
It probably will be.
Well, starting fresh was when it first came out on PC, because I remember like the grind of like not knowing where Aetheryte or even like Carbon was, for example, like having to explore Haggabase and to find where Carbon is.
Yeah.
Was really fun. But
Oh, it was,
now the
yeah.
game being out for, well, it was just over a year, and there being all the resources in the world plus like a bunch of people knowing what they're doing, like it's gonna be interesting. Because I remember like when I first started, my guild was like the first people to even like build in the Eastern Shield Wall area in that spot.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like you go to any server in the entire game, and those spots are like impossible to get real estate in because everyone knows.
Oh, I mean, that spot over right by the north entrance.
Yeah,
I call that the HOA. It just sucks to live there.
it does. There's just so many people.
Yeah.
Laggy as hell. So I moved my base out of there. I moved my base out of there twice.
You saying you moved it back?
No, I had it there. Like into the Western Shield Wall area.
Yeah.
I got laggy there, and I was like, I'm just gonna move again, and that's why I moved to where I moved. On the edge of the planet.
Yeah.
Where I've got no neighbors until I did have neighbors, and then I got grumpy at them and they moved.
Did they move? Those
Yeah,
big
they did.
bases? Okay.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I did say to them, I was like, give it a week. If it's laggy, then we'll work it out. But, and it was laggy for them, so they moved. They moved
Yeah.
because they were lagging.
Alright, we need some more aluminum.
In fairness, they like 4,000-5,000 piece bases to the one area. Shocked that it's not laggy wherever they go, to be honest.
Dude, I gotta imagine my base, Naga Basin on Cetus is around that many pieces.
Like, I was talking to them and they're like, yeah, this is my alt space. And I was like, why does your alt need a, like, 5,000 piece castle? It's got nothing in it. And there's no machines, nothing. Like, it was just an empty structure inside. And I was like, you're just sitting here creating lag for the entire server. No. And, like, it was a cool, like, it was a cool base. Like, it was one of those, like,
Oh
sleeted
no,
ones.
I get that. I
It
saw
was
the
sick.
base. It was really
But,
cool
like,
looking. But my question is, why does an alt need a base? Period. I mean, if you really
Yeah.
like building, sure, go for it.
yeah, I don't, yeah. Just,
But I mean, my alt, the only base she's got is the Welcome Emporium. It's a function base. It's not a. It's not a whole
I
nother
also-
base.
the person in question, because building just isn't my thing whatsoever. My base is probably one of the smallest bases
Sector weather.
on
Yeah.
the server. I'm like my little one-person little tower, but it works. I don't spend very much time at my base. So
No, you really don't. No. Maybe 176 now? 177. I was close. I should have gone the other way first. It gives the same bonus for vehicle cuttery mining, but it also gives the hand cuttery, which I'm about to have to go do for the plastanium stuff.
bibbity bop.
Do we have a bebop back?
Where you at with everything, Jimmy?
So I'm just doing daily, so I was not like I wasn't really in Discord for the last probably hour and a half. I was working, so
Oh,
I
okay.
just came back.
Sweet.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna play Wukong without you.
Oh, I wasn't worried. I was just laying in the living room rolling out and stuff, and then I was like, dude, I feel like laying down. Some Wukong would be nice to watch.
You guys, you guys able to play together in that game? Is it a co-op?
No, it's single player, but Bebop's my Wukong mentor.
I like watching someone's first playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, he's back again, but it like past where he quit before.
Yeah.
Where did you start watching yesterday, Dan? 'Cause you saw me beat the bear, right?
Yeah, I watched right before that as you were getting to that little wolf down the hill from the bear. I didn't watch very long. I had some stuff I needed to go do.
So I quit on a boss that is like, it is really fucking hard. It's a tiger boss, and
Mm.
a lot of people quit the game at that point because it's early in the game. And it's so punishing. Like you make one mistake in the fight, and he just fucks you.
He's
Beat him
hyper aggressive and
hyper
really
aggressive.
powerful with a
Yeah.
big health pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
managed to beat him in like 6 attempts, and I was so excited. He got me like locked in on the game. People was like, "You need to go take a break, or else you're gonna play for like 12 hours in a row."
Yeah.
So I did, and I came back, and then I got stuck on another boss last night that I finally beat as well, which was good. But I'm up to a little bit behind Bebop.
Doing that in 6 tries is insane. It's so crazy because my first playthrough, I mean, I rage quit. I think 2 different streams, fighting that guy.
He's hard. I mean, Bebop then beat him in 2 attempts, Danska. So I bet
Really?
Bebop. I was like, if you do it under 6 tries, I'll give you 20 gifted because he is that hard. Like 6 tries is insane, and Bebop beat him in 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
You barely died to a boss last night, dude. You were in the zone. You were looking everything you came up against.
Yeah,
Even
dude,
the Red Lawn. You were like,
bro,
it was crazy.
I was so surprised too because my first playthrough was nowhere near like that, and it's been a while. You saw me struggling on that boss, the first boss on my first stream yesterday.
Yeah, the baby. Yeah, you.
I just forgot how to play, and then some of them, I'm like, man, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting lucky with some of these dodges, and then I couldn't believe I beat the wind guy the first time because he's hard.
Yeah, he's really hard too.
I
Chapter 2 is
started looking
basically where a
through.
lot of people quit, isn't it? Because the boss, it's a big scale up on the difficulty.
Yeah, that's where Ollie quit. He's like, I just can't beat this guy. He just quit. And I was surprised he beat the Red Tiger, to be honest. But yeah, he got to that guy, then quit because he couldn't get close. And I started looking at the patch notes, like, did they nerf this? Because I couldn't believe I was killing it. But
Yeah, that game's fun as hell.
because I don't remember the moves, what these bosses do. It's so it's like
Yeah, but if you
kind
understand
of.
the game mechanics, it's like muscle memory, I'm sure.
Well, no, I'm saying I don't remember. I don't remember these bosses' moves. I have to
Yeah, okay.
see it, and then it's like, okay, now I got to get the timing.
Yeah.
About 344 more duraluminum. It's a lot of aluminum to process.
Are you grinding? Are you doing the assault right now, Danska?
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. I've got several of the pieces. I looted a generator. I've got the chassis. I've got the generator, the hull, and I got all 6 wings made already.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good then. So you're like a lot of the way there then. Well, like at least a
Yeah,
good
but
chunk.
I still need an engine. I still need a cockpit. I still need a tail. I still need the thruster and the storage. So
Yep. That's the big bits there.
yeah, it's just added up 344 more duraluminum, which I've now got the aluminum going for,
Yeah, but
but it's going
as
to
with
take a
all
little
the
bit.
end game crafting in this game,
Is that the one on your own server or something?
No, this was a new start character that I was doing a trial for to see, or a challenge with, to see how quickly I could get. I wanted to do 3 things. I wanted to get the Landsrat unlocked, all the Aqua trials done, and all the class quests done.
Right.
And took me 18 hours. I made some major mistakes. I could definitely get it a lot quicker. But then Friday, I built the character at base. We finished the challenge on Wednesday. I built the character at base on Friday, and then decided let's see how long it'll take us to get to a carrier. And so that's what we're working on right now, is to see how long it takes to get a carrier. But one of the steps is getting an assault, so I can get out and start gathering a decent amount of deep desert resources.
And then everybody will get to do it all over again when they come out with solo mode.
Yeah. I don't think I'm playing solo mode. Unless
I just don't see the.
I do a challenge with
The
it. But this
appeal
game
of
is a
it.
game to play with people, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I couldn't see myself ranking up another. I can see some content creators if they
Yeah.
wanted to do it, they can make videos, but nah.
No, and I could see maybe doing a playthrough for content, but not
I go.
not just
Like
for
I said,
playing.
no. The only thing I could see me doing is if I did like hardcore run and like ramp all the settings up where it's like a huge difficulty increase, like
Mac
Yeah.
settings.
max settings, you make like the sandstorms kill you, you make everything really difficult, and you do like a hardcore run. So like you die, you're dead, and you gotta restart type thing. That would be the
Ugh,
only
hell
reason
no.
I would. I think that'd be really fun. I think it would be.
That'd
See
be
how far
See
you
how
terrible.
can
far
make it
see
on
you
a
can
one
get.
death run.
Yep. See how far you can get.
With max settings?
I try it with normal settings to start, and then ramp it up. Or
Oh.
yeah,
Is that going to be an option in there?
I think you can. They said that you can change the settings as you go. But I don't
No,
know
They
where the
said-
hardcore
what
is.
I mean is
I
there
think,
going to be
yeah,
a
inbuilt
deathless
hardcore
run
mechanics.
option?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or do you have to
I don't know if there'll be
self-police
an
it?
option to make it harder or not because they talked about making it easier on certain bosses if you can't get past.
Yeah.
I don't know if they mentioned the other way.
Well, there's definitely a hard mode, they did say. And I don't know if they mentioned dungeons specifically, but like you can make Haga Basin quite a bit harder than it was.
It'd be cool to see if they even have a max on it. That'd be cool to see.
Yeah. But that's going to be an exclusively single player thing, so they're going to be having things nerfed a little bit for single player. And then I'll let you tune it up for the hard mode settings, however they determine to do that.
And then the DLC map, the new one, probably what, November?
I don't know. They did say they wanted to. You're talking the glacier or the polar cap.
Yep.
I don't know. They didn't really give a time for that. They told us that we would be getting the conclusion of chapter 4 before the console release, I believe they said, or the conclusion of chapter 1, or the conclusion of book 1. We'd be getting chapter 4, which concludes book 1.
Sorry.
Hey, Dio. So what I was attempting to do, Dio, is I was attempting to buy the Thopter from faction rep. Because once you get to level 4 in the faction, you can actually purchase a Thopter from your faction vendor. However, what I didn't count on, and it took a little longer to get it, but I was already ranked 4. I got it right at like the 7-hour mark, if I remember right. But I already had 5 of the Aqua trials done, and I already had rank 4 in the for the faction. But the thing I didn't count on was making the Damastil sword as part of the Swordmaster. And so I ended up having to level crafting pretty much to make that sword, which meant it probably would have been faster to do the 6-hour bike or the 6-hour thing, just because I would have had the crafting where I needed it to be. But then it would have taken me, I don't know if I would have got to the same point at the 7-hour mark. But the finding out I needed to level crafting and getting crafting leveled up took me about 5 hours. So that I didn't. That's where a lot of my mistakes were, was getting that done. But yeah, I was getting to where I was only working on the capstone quest for all the class quests, and in fact, I think I had 2 of them done when I realized that Damastil sword needed aluminum and needed a weapons fabricator to be able to make. And by the time I got those going, yeah, I should have been done at about 11 hours at that point, 11 and a half hours. But yeah, that took me all the way to 18. And I made a couple other mistakes in the process. So it should have been able to be quicker. Because, I mean, I've gotten through that level of crafting in 6 hours and made a Thopter. So all the gathering and everything. But there was a lot of time that I should have done stuff better. But I mean, it is what it is. We're now about 24 hours into this character. I spent 3 hours on Friday building her base. That was just kind of taking my time, not rushing. Yeah, getting through the first 3 quests in just a bike, it took a while. But I had a lot of intelligence by the time I got through it. I ended up, by the time I got done with the 18 hours, I ended up at like level 104 or 110, somewhere in that range.
it's time to play some Wukong.
I need to go get some spice gathered. How long do I have on these bodies? 10, 11, 14, 15. I think I need one more. Yeah, to refill them.
No.
You straight back to fighting that boss you were fighting yesterday?
No, I'm doing my last mission, and I overshot a Shigawa past
Oh,
an
okay.
objective. No, I got past. I got to a point last night where I was rolling a bit, and then it was either I have like probably an hour of gameplay left, like 45 to an hour left of the chapter I was on, but it was like 11:30 at night, and I was like, I either need to stop now, like a good stopping point,
Mm-hmm.
or I'm just gonna not go to sleep. Which,
Be too tired for today.
yeah, I just didn't want to. My sleep schedule's been all over the place the last like 3 or 4 weeks, so I need to get myself going to bed at a normal time again. Just
Yeah.
been up late doing stuff, playing Dune, really.
Doing the races.
But yeah, races, PvP events and stuff, and then you're like muck around afterwards, doing things. I don't
Yeah.
know. PvP events, you get a bit of adrenaline going, and then you're not tired. Okay, stay up and do other stuff, and then you know. Yeah, I love the. That's what I like about the PvP. It gets you going a bit, you know.
Yeah.
Get to deal with some fun adrenaline. Those feelings are not for everyone, that's for sure. One of those things you either love it or you really dislike it.
And then me, I'm more on the don't really care for it that much in this game, but
Yeah.
don't mind it either. Hey, Gadra. We'll see you later in the game. find a spice field without getting killed. I mean, I've only got my inventory to fill. I should have emptied my inventory. Jeez. That was dumb.
What part are you at, Jimmy?
I just finished off my last Dune mission, and then I'm gonna.
Oh,
jump
never
on
mind.
some
No,
stuff.
take your time, dude.
Just loading back into Haga. Go park myself.
Sounds fun, man. I'm gonna get on tomorrow and do my dailies, man. Whew.
How far behind are you? You got a full 35 to do?
No, I did that Saturday or something. I think I got 15. I think once I'm done with exploration, though, that'll be it. I don't think I'll sign back in until there's something to do.
Because you what, have 100 exploration, 100 Sabo, 100 combat.
Everything but crafting will be 100. I
You
mean,
don't have
everything but
gathering. Yeah.
gathering. Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm on right now. Is getting gathering up to 100, and then we'll see. I think I'll still play. It's still in them, and I'm having fun with the events and stuff. The events keep me in it a bit.
Yeah, you enjoy more of it than I do.
You seem to me, Bebop, to be, and it's not intended to be an insult, just an observation, more of a almost prefer to play solo, don't mind playing with others, but more content almost. Is that a good way to describe that or no?
And Dune?
Well, just in general, you like playing. I mean, you like some solo games. You like Dune. You did a lot of things solo.
I mean, I played nothing but in groups with New World for that whole time.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't watch you or know you in New World, of course.
Right. Yeah, and Dune, I don't know. I prefer Dune solo. I'm not. The dungeons to me in a group, I think it takes away from the boss fight. The mobs are harder, but not the bosses. And I just feel like I lose that me versus boss. It's just boring.
Okay.
And I had what I wanted to do in mind with the 100 rounds. So I was not going to do that with a group, because I've seen bad players do 100, electric, and they're terrible. They can't even barely do a 40 solo.
They
You've seen me do 105. You're right.
So that's when it's like, okay, that shows you everything right there. So, and I've always played Dune solo because all my friends quit playing. That we used to all be in a guild together. And then when you have people, taking stuff from storages and all that, I just was like, nah, I'm good. I'll just be by myself. I was on my own server. I was playing when nobody was playing. And people were always asking me why I'm playing a dead game. I'm like, because that's all I play is dead games. That would be my alt character name right there. Only play dead games. But but when I'm but when people are watching and they see me always playing solo, it's like you never want to play with a group. That's not really true, but
no, that's fair.
I play with a group. I was playing with a group a lot, but I was just doing it off stream, helping friends.
Yeah, no,
I see you
come to like guild stuff sometimes, but
yeah,
I'd say the majority of the time I see you playing, it's solo in this game, and that's the bulk of what I know you from. So
yeah, and there's another reason. I mean, a lot of times, of course, with my sleep stuff, it's hard to have everybody in chat and have to like listen and then also do streaming. I lose connection with chat. And then a lot of times when I'm really fatigued, it's just too much chatter. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so I just want the quietness. You know what I mean? So I'd rather play solo.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Thought about trying out an option for chat, and maybe you've tried this before, Bebop, and you can speak to it on experience. I'd love to hear your thoughts. But there's an option, obviously, in Twitch. I was looking through a whole bunch of stuff that says, pick what game I play. I was saying, what if you did something where people can select that and then pick another one of the games that you have that you play for like 15 minutes or 20 minutes? Would that kind of engagement with chat actually be decent?
Okay. You might have to say that again, but what I think you said was you start on a game and then switch to another game.
Well, no. For example, I'm I'm just kind of doing Dune streaming right now, right? But there's an option where if somebody wanted to spend like a certain amount of channel coins or whatever, they can pick another one of the games I have in my Steam library for me to play for the next 15 minutes so they could see me play something else. And then go back to Dune after the 15 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work
I don't know either.
because
It was a thought, but
you would need to be like a multi-game streamer and then have like games that you don't have to really grind out, just something you can quick load up. I don't.
yeah.
I don't
Which
know.
I've
I don't
got
really
several
like that.
games like that I could just load up quick. I have like
Yeah,
10,
it
12
would have to
games
be a
I keep
lot
up
of.
to date and everything.
It would have to be a lot of channel points
Yeah.
because if you kept doing that, good lord, that'd be annoying to watch.
Oh no, it'd have to have like a 2-hour cooldown or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody wanted to like every 2 hours or something like that, maybe a 3-hour cooldown, so only like twice per stream at most.
Just beat that tiger first go, Bebop. That guy's too easy.
Mm-hmm. Doing it, not streaming it, that's crazy.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt Danskid.
Well, Dancer, also, I've been in Discord privately with a couple different players, actually three, that wanted to learn how to do dungeons. And so going in there with them and showing them, or even, just watching them play and then helping them, I do all that off stream,
Yeah.
and so that's the kind of group play, if I do, sometimes I like, because the other players, my buddies who I was showing, they're trying to learn, or they were when they played. They were trying to learn recently until they just recently quit. And so it was, okay, let's go in there, let's get this, let's do this, let's help get them gear. I've helped given a lot of people gear. I just don't advertise it, and that's probably a fault of mine because that would probably look better instead of being maybe like a snobby solo player.
I don't know that it
but
looks the snobby solo player at all. I never got that. But
that's what I feel from like people think. I don't know.
I don't know.
Insecure, I guess.
Well, I mean, obviously, I thought you liked playing solo a little more, just from what I've seen you as. So it's possible that newer people, especially like me, that didn't see you in New World at all, that didn't see you playing with your friends, that they might have got that impression the same way I did. I didn't think snobby. I just thought preference, and
yeah, there's a
I'm,
reason.
I'm glad I asked you about it because, I don't want to make any false assumptions about you, but
yeah.
But
and maybe some of the stuff I say, like playing in a group is boring. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that, but to me, as I'm saying, as I'm just speaking for me,
no, of course,
because I have to have a challenge.
Yeah.
But also, they're coming out with that solo mode for a reason. There's a lot of people that play Dune solo.
There are. And there's a lot of people that said they'd buy it if it was solo, and so they're going to do that.
Yeah.
But now it's... For me, I can't picture playing it solo, even though I've done it a ton, obviously. I've got way too many hours into it.
It gives me more things to do. Like I I won't have to be like, hey, Big, let me have some plastanium or whatever. I gotta go farm it.
Yeah.
And Big's been there. We've been on this game since way back, and still, I was like, he's always there, willing to give me whatever, and I just never take anything from him.
Yeah.
And I give people, like all my buddies who came to play and some of their friends, if they show that they'd play for like 2 weeks, I'd give them, 50 million or 100 million, depending.
Mm-hmm.
Solari, and
I did that
give
with
them some weapons.
my friends too.
Have a starter pack with, ore and ingots and things like that, and get them going.
Yeah.
If they wanted it, so.
I've got I got a little scrap metal knife I keep in my old weapons box that I was just giving my buddy like 50 million Solari just to get going, and he sold me that knife for 50 million. I'm like, that's the most expensive weapon I've ever bought. So it's just there for whatever, until I need the space.
I was buying those capacity expanders for 120 million, stuff, 80 million.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, those were expensive gambles.
Yep.
And then the one time I actually got a 50% and a 50% back to back, and I was making a video and I thought I was recording and I didn't get it on camera. I was like, no one's ever going to believe this. So that's fine. But oh my God, I was thinking, this is the best video ever. Yes, back to back. Yep. I crafted like 10 or 13 of them, and it was boom, bang. And then I got one that was normal, and then I got another perfect one, but it was perfect of the power consumption. I was like, that's a bug.
Yeah, that sucks.
And
You
as I
get
was
the
explaining
shimmery
on the
effect,
video,
but you don't get the good effect.
right? And as I was explaining on the video, I was literally like, "Oh my God, this is actually gonna be like the best video ever! How the hell did it get back to back?" And then I looked over, and the excitement went to just, I couldn't believe it, man.
Yeah.
Sick, so sick. Ugh. And then deleting the ones that weren't perfect. I kept getting the schematics back pretty consistently. I was like, dude, that, and with the heavy caliber ones, oh man, it was so many. I had so many chances. It was like 13 of the capacity expanders I had, but really it felt like 25 or 30 chances I ended up getting to get 50%ers. It was a lot. I went through 1,400 something off-world Regis components or something after that double loot weekend, and that was just on those like capacity expander and the heavy calibers I had. It was a lot.
Yeah. OBS is lagging for some reason.
So I ended up buying some more of the off-world Regis components. I think I bought about 3,000 or 4,000 worth. So I spent some money.
Yeah.
And they're probably going to be worthless by the time console or something else comes in. They might have a whole new thing.
Well, who knows what Chapter 4 is going to add. I think the newer stuff is mostly going to come in the polar ice cap, so.
Yeah, and they'll probably have a different off-world Regis component type.
I'm just worried that expansion is going to be a console expansion because the PC game's going to pretty much be dead because they didn't give any love to PC players.
Well, they gave us dungeons.
Yeah, but that was back in February, and they've added one dungeon and they've added 2 questing zones since then, is all.
I mean, yeah, but getting ready for a console release is huge. The amount of effort that would take, you're going to have to sacrifice something.
I think the content will start to come. They can't just. I don't think we'll have the same content drought that we've had. They even came out and said in their live streams that the reason why they've been lacking in content is because they have to maintain the versioning and get it approved by both Sony and Microsoft before they release on console. So it's
Yeah.
making it very difficult.
New World did the same thing, but they took, I think, from November or October all the way to the next September or October with no content because they were working on console release. It was the long drought.
That is a
That's
long
where a
drop.
lot of people start playing. So, and when you switch to console, it's a lot of stuff, man. So it's like, yeah, it's a drought and all that stuff, but the game's kind of pretty much, dead game anyways. But when console comes out, there'll be a little bit of a resurrection, and then the movie, and then the DLC will come out probably around the movie time. I'm sure they'll probably try to time that up. It'll be on PC and console, and then hopefully they try to continue content again. They're gonna rework the skill tree, the weapon balancing, and all that good stuff. I'm thinking so. They're gonna have to do something special because when GTA comes out and other games, who knows? A lot releasing this fall.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Are they going to be able to keep up? That's the question. Yeah, they've got a couple things coming that are going to give them natural boosts, but can they keep up with?
It's always going to be a low pop game.
I think you're right.
It's never going to get a mass of players. It's not good enough for that.
They screwed it up by wanting to make it a PvP end game at launch.
Yeah. I think for sure. They're just not having anything to do.
I don't think they screwed that bit up. I think it would have been very good PvP endgame if they had given PvP anything for people to actually PvP for outside of Spice.
Yeah, if there was some.
I mean,
there was actually nothing to PvP for in the end game outside of denying other people things, which isn't good enough content for people. If they had had some form of raids or even having dungeons to start with.
I was gonna say they needed to have
I don't
something
think PvP was the wrong thing. I think this game actually needs PvP to survive right now. It'll die if it's just PvE. In this current state, people will get bored. There needs to be some kind of loop.
The big issue is at the beginning of the game, they told everybody you have to PvP. You don't have a choice. And that's our end game. And that's our entire end game is you PvP over the end game resources. And that will never work with the crowd of people that want to PvE only. And that was the big loss. That was that, I have to PvP at the end game? Well, screw that, I'm done here. And that was a huge amount of people.
Yeah, they ranked up in Haga, and then they just all right, I'm good. Not even going to the deep.
Well, I remember being on 2 different servers at the launch. So I did an early launch on Harmony. And then the official launch, I moved over to Ultera. We had a buddy that didn't buy the early, and he was just going to come join us a week later, but they wouldn't let the other people join the early launch servers. They locked the early launch servers. So we rolled on another server to be with him, and both times, both servers, both on Harmony and on Altera, as soon as the call went out that, hey, the deep desert is just PvP, and that's the entire end game is just PvP. There was dozens of people in Haga Basin chat just like, oh well, then this game's not worth playing. If that's what the end game is, I want nothing to do with it. And
I mean, it
there
wasn't a
was,
secret. They did say that it was going to be PvP from the start. Like they didn't
but
hide
they
that. They
also
just
said
didn't.
in their launch videos and everything that it's a PvP optional game. So they had mixed signals they were giving because they used the term always optional, but it wasn't always optional if you wanted to play the end game. The only option to avoid PvP was not play the end game.
Yeah, what I used to ask my buddy all the time was, okay, so you're going out to the deep to do what? To get spicy set. Okay. And then what are you gonna do with that? I'm gonna make some better gear from what we get from the testing stations. I was like, okay, cool. And then what do you do? And then we go out and try to get more spice. And so I was like, okay, so your in-game boss is basically just farming spice, but you got PvP, that you got to contend with. So everybody's
Which,
fighting over the spice, so they can
yeah.
just go back and make more of the same gear and do the same thing. Just kind of seemed pointless.
And that's what a lot of people felt. And a lot of people like, I don't want a PvP anyway, and that's not a loop for us. But if
Yeah,
they would have
so
had, if they would have had what's in the game right now at launch with the dungeons, with the specializations, with the their
two
re,
deeps.
their retention would have been way higher. As
Oh,
long
two
as
deep deserts from the start and the dungeons from the start. If the game released in its
yeah,
form, it would be still hugely. I think it would have actually. It would be have such a high population than
it
it
would
does.
Oh
probably
yeah,
be 150 plus thousand player population right now. Because as long as they continue to give content beyond this, right, over the last year. But the big issue was they sat there and they launched the game, then they went on vacation for 2 weeks, and then they came back to like 80% of the players that bought it not playing anymore.
sounds like New World all over again, baby.
Yeah.
Release too early, game not ready.
Lying to the community like crazy. That's the part about New World I hate.
That's why I told my buddies that used to play New World. They go, "I see you streaming Dune all the time, man. You enjoy it." I go, "Dude, it feels like New World all over again."
Yeah.
And they're like, "What do you mean? It is not even the same gameplay." I was like, "That's not what I'm talking about. The dev team, the direction of the game, and all kind of how it goes. Some of the
Yeah.
bug issues, but I love it. At the same time, at the time, I loved it. I was like, I don't care. It's the
Yeah.
closest thing I'm going to find because you got crafting. I could fly in it, which is cool. There is dungeons at the point now. So
Yeah, and the dungeons are actually really good. I mean, we've replayed the same ones so many times now they're getting a little old, but they're actually really good.
yeah, the way they're designed as far as certain lock rooms, it's not too long of a dungeon. It's not too short.
Yeah.
And the bosses, I love the electric boss. I think it's the best boss they did, but the combat is just so boring because it's basically shotgun and knife.
I mean, at the end game, or at the high level dungeons, yeah, because it takes so long to beat them, right?
Well, I mean, what do you do with every boss? Pretty much, I mean, just shotgun, except for Query,
And yeah, well, I don't use a
fire,
shotgun on
maybe.
fire, but poison I use a shotgun, electric I use a shotgun, darkness I use a shotgun.
Right. Most people are gonna go ranged on the fire boss. I go shotgun just because I like to try to go fast, but it makes me dizzy and nauseous. So there's times where I'm like, I
Yeah.
gotta start doing this range. Holy crap!
My triple shot was always doing more damage to that boss than my shotgun was forever. So
You just didn't know how to use a shotgun then.
I didn't have a good shotgun. I knew how to use it. but my shotgun was only like 2,700 damage.
Yeah.
That beetle was easy. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Why are you playing without streaming it?
Sorry, everyone was busy talking.
Grounded, dude.
Hopefully the audio doesn't leak into Danska's stream. That's the main thing I'm trying to avoid.
No.
As long as I don't watch it, it shouldn't.
And so,
You can watch it and turn it through while you're down.
Unless it comes through on Bebop Spike. That'd be the only way.
You're not hearing it through my mic, right?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay. Like,
No, I'm saying that would be really the only way because we've already seen Jimmy playing it without it coming through. So, and I'm not watching it, so it can't come through on mine.
right. Yeah, the beetle fight that you just did is kind of like a gimme.
yeah, it is. That rat just comes in and basically kills him for you.
Yeah, and he doesn't hit too hard. It's like
You
a
get it, yeah. You get him to like a third of health, and the rat, you like climb on his back, get the thing, and then the rat's like, "Yeah, all right, I'll come kill him for you."
Yeah, it's a storyline progressor boss,
Yeah, yeah. No
which is
insane.
good. We don't need every boss being crazy.
No, I agree. Does this mean I have? Oh, I do. So I need to equip that.
I would say before you fight the Wind Tamer boss, I would go back to that well.
Okay. Can I go there? I'm also gonna try and beat the red Luon.
Also, did you fight the 2 rock bosses?
Yes, I've beaten the Stone Vanguard
There's 2 of them.
and the one I fought last night with you, the glowing one where you have all the like 4, or like the things come and attack you and the boss doesn't actually move.
No,
Oh,
there's 2 other ones.
Hey guys, I do think I'm gonna jump out of Discord though. Let you guys talk.
Alright.
I don't think this chat's gonna make much sense to people watching it later on YouTube.
fair. That is fair.
All right, man.
All right, I'll talk to y'all a little later.
There you go.
Later.
And over 900 that time, better than the 6 whatever it was last time. I didn't fill up my litter, John. Oh well, I'm not out here long. Let's see, it was at 18 before I came out here, and I was crafting 8, taking me to 26. This should be another 9. So that should be the 35 I need to make the medium chemical refinery. I just really got to get that aluminum process so I can turn it into duraluminum. I got to check to see if I have enough jasminium crystals. If I could get that assault finished today, the medium chemical made today, that's probably a really good jump start on this. Let's see if there's a schematic in there. No. Sorry about that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are you guys seeing some choppiness in the stream? Because OBS is telling me it's dropping some frames, but it's transferring really well, but the ping is low. I don't know what's causing that. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, used up all my water. $12 till it's done with that one. Wonder if I could loot an engine for an assault. I know they're available. Question is, can I get lucky to get one? Or a thruster or a storage. Both of those are available too. And there's more spice. It's gonna be right on the edge of the radiation there. Oh, 2 spice. Hmm. I don't know if you guys are hearing my nieces in the background or not. But they're having a good old time playing. As they should. That threat went up instantly. No, nothing here. Oh. Hit that too many times. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Bear. No, it's not you, and I don't know what's going on with OBS at the moment that's causing that, and I don't know how to get it to like refresh so it doesn't. Because I'm not getting any lag in game. Nope, need those heavy darts. Okay, now OBS is saying that it's got good ping. We're not dropping any frames anymore. My transfer rate never really went down. It went down maybe 1 meg out of the 14 or 13 that I've been running. Oh, this is not going to be pretty. Hey, Salt Ornithopter storage. That was lucky. Yeah. Not so good there, but that's alright. I'm not gonna complain about getting a storage. That's like 70 less aluminum I need. Let's see if the Atreides bases have anything in them. Let's go see if I'm going to have to uptick that death count. I think they made these Atreides bases a bit harder than the Harco bases. Don't seem to be penetrating my shield as much. I say that and then that happens.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. Just as I left my bike, or my thopter up top.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Buggy tread Mark 5, huh? I've seen components in these before. Vehicle components, I mean. Not this time, of course. No. Oh, nice run. Yeah, Dio. No, I'm not going for the intel. I got that previously. Yeah, I agree with you for the intel. You just gotta jump down, grab it, jump back up, and go. So But I did that earlier. I was trying to see if any of those chests by chance had an assault thruster in it. One of the Harka bases gave me an assault storage, so one less piece I had to craft. I might hang on to, if I can loot 5 of those over a little bit of time, that'd be better than the Mark IIIs I have. Aluminum and water. I think I'm close to having the amount of duraluminum I need. So that's what, 141 with those two. $70 and $72. Hopefully I have enough for those two this time. Then we'll just need an engine and a thruster, and we'll have it done. How close are we on this? 90. Just need water to process the rest of the... "28 minutes of worst night cycle." I should be able to get it ahead of that. Yeah, we need some flour sand. I'm gonna do that. So, Dio, how you been, man? We got to see you for a little bit. I think you were in a chat last week, but I haven't seen you in game for probably a couple of weeks. I think I just keep missing you. Another spice. Which room do I have? I'll have to come back for it. I keep bumping the wrong button there. Hate when I do that. Oh yeah, the 6 hours. What was your best time on it? Yeah, you'd have to have a group joining you for the self-hosted, I think, for it to be fun. I'm curious, what was your best time on the scout thing? Oh yeah. Did you do their stuff, or did you do it the way I did it? I'm curious how it compares. Okay. I wonder if there's a mix of the two that might be more optimal than either one. I assume that they're avoiding the Harco base, the tier 5 or level 5 bases. Except for the Atreides, because those intel are just super easy to get. Dang it. Back to too much again. Yeah. But they are, like you said earlier, you just run in, grab the intel, run out. So if all you're looking for is intel, that can be really good. And there's a couple of bases right next to it. Let me get some water. I gotta go water stuff. Yeah, I like doing the Harkonnen ones because they're easier to get the chest. And if you could get a Mark V power pack or weapon, it just makes that challenge so much easier. Or even shield generator, you know. By 3:45-ish is ideal. Yeah, you can go a little later if you're making multiple medium ore refineries, depending on how many you're making. But then that's more steel you're having to grab and more components. So there's a balance there. Yeah. You really have to get the scythe and at least one or two deciliter johns in order to be able to keep it looped where you're doing aluminum a day and water at night, and the water's keeping up. You can do it with a scythe and one deciliter john. It's easy to do it with two.
There's someone here. I need to reload.
Well, Driver and I did it as a duo, and we were able to get it in 520 for one. Took us 620 for two. 525, I think, for one. If you ever wanted to do it as a duo, I'd love that. See if we can beat Drivers in my time. Which you already have the experience, and he didn't when we did that, so. A little more than that, but yeah, it's small. I had more fun doing the duo, I'll be honest. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to get a solo time. And I do want to do it again here soon before I forget, a lot of what I was doing. Because I want to beat 5.5 hours. That's my goal. But yeah, if you're interested in doing a duo with me, I would love it. Do it on one of my streams if you want. Then we can have it to look back on and watch again. Because I post all my streams to YouTube. Oh no, that's as long as like your respawns are taken care of. That's not a thing. When Driver and I did it, and we had the 5-hour, 25-minute one. He died and had to. He'd stored his bike when we went up to the water cave, and he died. And his nearest respawn was like Griffin's, and he had to run all the way back from Griffin's Reach, and we still got the first one done in 5:25. So. Yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. But I get the feeling. because you feel like anytime you die or something, you're letting the other person down. But the other counter to that is it's far less likely you're going to die because you're not the only one being shot at anymore. Yeah, I've got all of my Twitch streams so far have been uploaded to YouTube, so they're definitely there to review if anybody wants to see them. But if I'm going to do any more challenges, those challenges specifically, I definitely want to do it on a stream because I definitely want to have it recorded. So how are we looking here? We can get the other 5 spies going. So we need 130 more duraluminum ingots. How are we doing on the aluminum? Oh, 107, nice. Is it 13 more? I need to go get some bodies so I can get those going again. Oh, what do I have on me? Oh, deck leader Johns. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are letting me know that because I'll gladly do that as soon as I get done with this getting to the carrier. That'll be the next thing I do. I'll be honest, I have fun doing those too. They're a blast.
Weapon empty.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Out of fuel cells. That's gonna leave me one short. No. 57 seconds I could do it. Okay. 50 more. Which 8, 10, 235. So I got enough queued. 9. Just a few more. Well, it's flyable. Their aluminum cooks quick. Glad for that. Yeah, we're getting there. The assault is done. The other goal for today was the medium chem station. We got the one more spice melange cooking. Right there. Get the rest of them going. And then it's just the duraluminum, which we got to get that aluminum cooked. So that's going to be the only holdup right now, is getting that aluminum cooked. We have 2 plus, what did we just start? 9, 8. So we got 10 ready to go. Which means 140 more aluminum. So 70 minutes divided by the 2, 35 more minutes. We should be done. But I need to get a few of these. Grab a few more fuel and aluminum. Definitely want to get some upgrades on the buggy at some point. Hey, we have an assault. Alright, Ron. Have a good night. Here, we'll do this. We'll name it after Ron. What do we name this one? Who's top on our board right now? Let's. Maddox has had the most bits. We'll do that. Let's see, do I have any customized options? Just the one. We'll use it. No swatches for death steals. Yeah, that looks better. A little bit of color. I think we'll leave the raw resource ones the same color, the original color. Is that better? Close, not quite. Yeah. Did I go a hair too far? Looks like it. There we go. There we go. Yep, I like that. Now they line up. Well, we're at the 40 out of the 150. Just need 110 more. How many steel do we have to make? Oh, we got a ton. Mm. think I'm not gonna do that one. Can I? .45 power usage is all. Do not have that, but if I put one of these back, I do. Then I can save. Building the extra steel at the moment. Get this going quicker. Alright. Did we save time doing that? I don't know. We'll find out soon. Oh, I need complex machinery now. Well, guess I know where I'm headed. Take this so we can get some bodies while we're getting the complex machinery that we need. We only need 20, so one of these should be enough. One body at a time. No grenades at the vehicle. It's brand new. Come on. Is that gonna fall off? Yes. That's funny.
There's someone here. Need backup.
That's how many adults. 31 minutes. $50 from each of these. $60 more aluminum. At a rate of 6 per minute, that's 10 minutes. I think we sped it up a little bit by getting that third one made. Oh, need water. Water. I think I can make that work. We got a little bit still. Oh, excuse me. Well, 31 more aluminum. Excuse me. Get it done in 20 minutes. I think so. It's all about going and gathering that water. Ooh, got that one. Okay, we can get it going on the aluminum. Now we got enough aluminum. Okay. Oh no. It broke. I got enough though. Just barely. Ready to go. Alright. And that's going to shut everything down. So we'll go ahead and shut everything off that's running. Disable this. That finished. Should just be these three. Is there a way to pause the death stills? No, unfortunately. So those are just gonna. I'm gonna gain 10 minutes on the death stills. All right. So we'll go ahead and pause the timer here. We're at 5:46:41. Wednesday when we pick this up, we'll go ahead and start these up, then start the timer, so it's kind of going the same way. Hey, Salty Spada. Yeah, this is an MMO. It's Dune Awakening. It dropped last year, so it's a year old. Didn't drop in a great state, so they lost a ton of their player base right off the bat. But they've done some good work and gotten it to a pretty good place. It still needs more content for endgame, and they're currently working on their console release for next month. But they've got a good amount of content in the works that they've told us about already. So we're optimistic. It's a fun game. A survival MMO, so they do have dungeons. You could group up, groups of 4. We're hoping they add raids in the future. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. So we're gonna go ahead and take off here. Let me see if I can get these credits working. I wasn't able to last time.